Hey, hello Hana. When Fuyuki Hana at the company. Hey, my name is Fuyuki Hana, a virtual university student from Greenland. Yeah, so welcome to today. So continue with Tales of Berseria. So now time we stop here and so we have like a continue with like a so journey and so like a finding with the Therion so in this world so everything so it's the like a practitioner also so just all like a finish so every time we so it also like very soon and so so now we so also is or even we just all get it like a you play and so every like a last time or so like a so maybe so it should be like a visit so it just simply continued and so like a read for the next one so like a
I trust you've got my back.
so also just going back with and no so as like a leader and we may also like having the or like the story first so before we head to the next part.
Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is. It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives. You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Yeah! Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
So now we just got like a happy looking or so private is in a little bit now maybe so so I think maybe it's already so like so because so painful and so it also look like a very like so like express because like a picture and so I think maybe so even on like sometimes with the story and so with the so he also like a very so like exaggerating every time so even all like, along with animal and so so I think also we can have a or like another one so there maybe Chan will have a so heading to
You've come up with your little name
different
for the kid.
story and
You sure are the sentimental type,
so
aren't
here
you?
what like
Oh?
about
Calling him Fee doesn't cost
the
me
relationship
anything.
and also with
It's
the
not like I gave it much thought.
story
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Okay then. Magi.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious! Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying!
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
Whatever scene we have watched it before, so because about it or the nickname, so that's so Alpha, so actually not very good and even something like that very interesting and so eventually so like it just ended up so not to like the green so or now we let me check so had to post the plane soon somewhere so went down to like the unknown player so now we have transferred two and so another like two more so I think so I think maybe so instead so it's the map and so like the number of question mark so that means we have some table happen but so we going to there later so that's why we have and so there's some way so finally so like that now we can heading so that we need heading going down so that should be it should be this way so so okay.
Eisen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dialing.
They're going to feed demons?
so
A Therion needs
so
malevolence
or
to
see
survive.
like
That's why they
we
carry
have
them off
40
alive.
but
What do they plan
so
on making?
about this one
Octopus
like
ink pasta with
using
takoyaki
octopus
and
as
fried
a
octopus on the side,
like fruity
and hella vista.
Do they
Uh,
have a takoyaki
as
pan here at the
a-
prison?
pasta
Kurogane
so
hammered one out with some.
Still,
see also
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses
I think it's
squid
to be
ink is
we have
stickier
so
and acts like
last
a
time
decoy.
we just
But
octopus
octopus
ink
ink spreads
like
out like a cloud of... But squid ink has 30
so
times the
unspreading.
savory flavor.
so we
So
also
octopus ink...
to be
Luffy
I
told
mean
me the
the
same
same
thing. He said,
Luffy said that?
yeah. So I ended up not making it for him.
I'll taste it for you then.
so
Alright. And I'll...
so it's thing so like about and so also with like the continue with the other with the so another
hey, who did Eisen send that letter? And
I don't
Actually,
want to
also
think
is-
about it.
so
The
like
water thing still...
you
Well,
gotta
yeah,
be
so it's-
curious though, right?
want to
Maybe.
send
It
it
was
so
serious stuff.
Eisen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cook. A young woman with
Yeah, see,
Eisen's tastes.
sometimes you can really
He'd be bound to
I
fall
know
for her.
how
I
like
don't
the
know.
they think
I
about
bet
and
she's that girl with the yellow and...
the
You really have a thing for her,
relationship
don't
so
you?
I do not.
Then pray
Yeah,
tell,
so
what?
yeah, like a very like a interesting.
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How
Yeah, so and
unseemingly
even
rude of you.
some like
Besides, Luffy
other
said is free to like
people are
whomever
just
he
like
chooses.
eavesdropping and
You're
so
one to talk about
so like they
eavesdropping, Moggy
secretly
dear.
hearing they are
Anyway.
talking about.
It's just that this...
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He
And
has
now we
someone
also
to
yeah
write
like
to in
all
any case.
the girl yeah so
What a
together
nice
and
way
yeah,
of summing it up,
so also
Velvet.
with
So you
the
were
boy yeah so
eavesdropping?
also with picky eyes and yes
Say,
I think
what do you think about... Oh,
Huh. Not what I'd expect.
same yeah so
no.
so we just all like the
Wow,
same
No
way
kidding. All
or
men
like
have
the
some kind
recap
of
and
particular interest.
yeah
I
so like
suppose that's
hearing
true,
what
but
they
he
talk
seems a
about.
bit-
Now that you mention it,
And it's not just... There's more to it? Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every...
come
Also
to
yeah
think
like
of it,
And when he
Or
needs
with
a new
like
outfit,
some
he always goes to
like
the
a
same tailor and
happy
returns
yeah
it.
so or like the
It all has
good
to be
and also
exactly the same
yeah
size
so with
and
his
in
like
exactly the
they
same
have
color.
private
Thomas
yeah
says
so
he's very nitpicky.
yeah so because I
sounds
think
like
it's
he's not so much picky as
yeah,
he
so
is a
in
pain
yeah
in
like
the
a
ass.
But I do
Irish
see a different side
Irish
of
shit
him
and
now.
yeah so they also like that
I thought pirates were all rough and filthy.
yeah maybe
but
lightly
it
yeah so
seems they
yeah,
can
like
be
that
quite
yeah going
meticulous.
somewhere and
Not much of a
yeah so and like that
reassessment.
buy shit yeah so very happy yeah
Hey, Bienfu, I have a...
like
The
when
obvious guess...
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark wit. I should know. I saw one
yeah so
night
now yeah
just
this time bamboo coming and
It was near the crater
yeah so
of a
talk about like
volcano.
yeah, so
Above
his
the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron.
yeah talk
Inside the
yeah about with the volcano and
blood red liquid
yeah so like a
stickily
very
simmered,
like a
boiling
hot
in the
hot
hellfire
place
heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilou's cheek,
What was she
strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was
or
just getting
even
to the
just
scary
me
part. Instead of using
yeah
sugar,
strawberry drink yeah
she put in soy sauce,
That's
cooking
it, or
wine,
like a
and
very-
liquor.
very
soy
interesting
sauce and
yeah
strawberries?
You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and salt. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to
Having
appreciate
this
it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can
So-
boil things in soy sauce and
and
wine
also
to
it's-
preserve them.
and
When you
maybe
do it with
that's how-
strawberries, it's called
like a-
strawberry soup.
yeah so
That's
what-
right.
and listening yeah
Actually,
what they are
strawberry
talk
soup
about
has
yeah
sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up
So
like
now you
berries.
should
And
even
it's
they
not
talk about with
preserved
the fruity yeah so they
Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
yeah so I thought like I don't like story about with the fruity and yeah so it's yeah so it's also yeah with like or another story but maybe yeah we can leave it later yeah. Now we just all heading to yeah the topic yeah so the person yeah the elderly and so we just map beef yeah so and also
Eastern
hearing yeah
Plain is finally
another beef.
open for travel. I hear that the people of
or
Stoneberry
yeah
are
this one
alive
is not
and
or
well.
not
My
topic but
husband
yes
and I can breathe a
or
sigh
just
of
like a
relief.
personal like
I wasn't worried about him at all.
He talks tough, but he
Yeah,
was
so by,
really
like
worried. Oh, sorry, you don't
yeah
know
so
what we're
like
talking about.
outfit
It's
or
his
like
apprentice.
somehow yeah
What
maybe
kind of apprentice?
yeah similar to
My
topic
husband's
yeah
an
so that's we
architect. Even the
yeah
royal
managed last
family
time
and
so
the Abbey commission
so
his
maybe
work.
you also see
He's
other
been at the docks here on a
other
job.
design
He
or
just
like
finished and we're
somehow
about to
share some
return to Logres.
similarity and
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your
I say that's
apprentice
why,
go
yes.
to Stoneberry?
He's
so about
young
yeah
and
we just
talented, but a bit eccentric.
continue
He said he wanted to help
Listen.
create a new town, so he set
with
off
the
to the
dialogue beef
frontier.
yeah.
A craftsman has to focus on his work. Creating a new town. Ha! He should know his place.
But my husband didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my husband when he was young.
So you understand how he feels then?
I didn't say that. If he thinks he has the talent, he's free to do as he likes. But if he doesn't follow through with it to the end, I'll be done with him.
Did you hear that? He thinks the boy can do it. If you ever find yourself in Stonebury, go visit that boy's workshop.
Right, I'll do that.
Sorry about my husband. He can be a real grump.
Don't worry about it. I'm pretty used to people like that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, so finally, yeah, so just all at the end, yeah, so about yeah, should be some or like the there should be the task or yes. We also in life is yes, and so now we have the some idea and yeah, when with the story. Yeah, so now yeah, we can bring yeah, to outside and heading to the destination we had. Yeah, so now I think we or like happy yeah, going to the checkpoint. Yeah, so just like every time we yeah, so heading to the another place. Yeah, so just to define yeah, so like yeah, not so yeah, like reason, but I think yeah, so it should yeah, somehow because it maybe the system yeah, so that time they will yeah even will yeah, so coming with like a little bit yeah, so like a little bit the yeah, latency and even yeah, so like the conflict yeah, so just even yeah, like turn it with the 2D player and yes. Oh yeah, this one we should add to the yeah, the right hand side. So yeah, so I think yeah, so this oh yeah, so you can only have this way. Yeah, so the print on the sideway and yeah, so you also see it yeah, so like easy to yeah, so avoid any
I think I finally got
yeah, so now we also have another
Used to what?
story.
Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them
Okay.
in a way that feels
Yeah, so
right.
any no
That's
officer
good.
just going yeah,
Hopefully
so
you
like
won't faint
talking
anymore.
Yeah,
yeah, so
and I'll keep learning too.
yeah, so between
I
them yeah,
hope
so
we can make this work out.
Yeah, definitely.
so you can
Fingers
also yeah,
crossed.
see like yeah, like we say it's all like yeah, yeah, so
What's
tend to
wrong?
staying yeah, near
Nothing.
with and no but yeah, so
Hey!
but
I
Ever is
heard
yeah,
Eleanor
really
made your
still
patch together.
somehow
She gave you a
suspicious
true
about
name, right?
on her yes.
Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a
So like
special name in the
every time
ancient
she
tongue given to a
ever will
Moloch as a
yeah, just
necessary
simply
step in
heading
forming a pact with a
yeah, so
human.
questioning and
I gave Bienfu
when
the name Fuyukihana.
coming to the like,
It means
situation
thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me.
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's...
Practically a confession of love.
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
Yeah, so they all yeah, like talk about the name and yeah, so it should be about yeah, relationship somehow yeah. Yeah, so they yeah, so you can really yeah, so story, yeah, so yeah, so yeah, so tell it, yes, directly and yes, yeah, so officer seem, yeah, so you just see that officer and Eleanor, yeah, so they are, yeah, so tend to bring, yeah, so the thriller and so because yeah, so Eleanor is responsible, yeah, so yeah, so like the duty take care of him and so that's why like we can't bring, yeah, so but now yeah, so heading to the another and yeah, so just coming yeah with a dragon, yeah, so
That's
maybe
gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's
this one
flying free.
maybe
Could
yeah,
it
so
still
not
be a
the one
Therion?
we had to dealing with, but
I just
Five
found
yeah,
an
so
impulse
the
point.
time we may
It's that
encounter
way.
it
Somewhere
later,
near the top of that mountain.
yeah, so
Let's
it just
check it
is
out.
simply having continue with the story and looking. Yeah, so now we are heading to the new place, our dinner place, yes. Yeah, so we like a very nice one, yes. Yeah, so everything we yeah, so it's even or like or touching with the alien, so we also just going to dealing with yeah, very we yeah really can yeah, getting some experience and yeah, so yeah, so it also will like making them yeah bring some and yeah, so that will be right time for you to yeah, so defeat them as well. Yeah, so maybe even we just going from bad, so we can really going prevent another directly attack from the enemy. Yeah, so but now we also like one should be being be and so be more so so all we also will bring in bring other way and we also need to listen.
You're not hurt, are you?
No,
So far
I'm
yeah, we
fine.
just so finish and so we had new item for it there is stabbing in every forward really the period also with like another story and
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant
or
wood perfume.
about the
When I told him I'd
last
never
time we
smelled
had
it
met
before,
the
he put a
queen,
little
yeah,
on
so,
my sleeve to
so
try it
that
out.
person is already
I
or
love
in
the smell of the
yeah,
royal
in the
family's perfume. It's
or
distinct,
Titania,
but
yeah,
not
so that's the
overpowering.
island, yeah, so
It's made from
so just
Pandaria trees,
yeah, so
conifers that grow in
or
a snowy
living or
land.
stay
I've
here
noticed
there
that
and
you and
yeah,
Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
yeah, so because like
We
it's not
do?
yeah, the
We don't
first
use
time
that
we
stuff, but
met this
maybe
person
you're
and
smelling the soap
so
we
you
use.
actually yeah covered in
Oh, can
yeah
only
like
the
the
royal family
cap
wear
and yeah,
fragrant
so
wood?
so not
No.
to disclosing
Some
his
fragrances,
real
including
identity.
the Fandaria scented ones,
Yeah, so but after
only the
he
royal family can
bring
use.
her coat
But
and
most don't have any
yeah,
such
so it just
restriction.
If
yeah,
they
like
all
some
smell so good on humans,
yeah,
why
yeah, so
doesn't
especially
everyone use
any
them?
noise which
You
fall
know,
out, yeah, so
I've never
been
thought
yeah,
about that.
yeah, so
Why do you think that is, Aizen?
It's a bit
yeah, so it just
complicated.
yeah, for some reason
To
and
explain
yeah,
it right,
you have
I'd
to
have to
leave
start with the
the
history of
Bad
bathing
City
in
and back to
Midgard.
Titanic.
A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath.
Yeah, also with
They were
the
so
this one
terrified
and
of
yeah, so
baths that they wouldn't even go
yeah,
near
the smell,
one.
yeah, so
I
the
can't believe
fragrance,
people
yeah,
would
so,
be scared of taking a
yeah,
bath.
so we also talk about
How
with
did that
the
even
bar
happen?
and yeah, so
Well,
in
at
the
the time,
historical
a
time,
deadly
so
plague
people
was
are just
running
seem
rampant,
think
and people
that yeah,
thought
so
that it could be
they are going
transmitted
to
through
bar and yeah,
bathwater.
so can need
Bear
to
in mind that this was all
yeah,
before we had
so
proper
like
plumbing
that
or
yeah, so
techniques to purify
so just
water.
even like
People couldn't just
yeah,
bathe
prevent yeah,
anywhere.
touching with the
Sewers like the one we used to sneak through
yeah, so
Logres
but
are
probably
fairly
it's just
loose in
simply like the
construction, only around a
mystery and yeah,
century
so
old.
not yeah,
Some
so
people even thought
but
bathing at
in
all was unhygienic.
yeah, real life yeah, so it
Right.
also
As
happen
bathing
like
went
that
out
yeah,
of
so
style,
so
the
because
royal family
with
started to
the
use these fragrant
that kind yeah,
woods.
so
Covering
there's
up
not it
their
and also
bath
with
smell
the
with a
size
good
or
one.
not that very
As a result, their
like
perfumes used to be
act
far
fun,
more
so
potent, to the point
people
where you
and
couldn't even
they
tell if
will
it smelled good
they may
anymore.
not know so
But
sometimes
nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you
so
sick,
now even
right?
so
As
so
civilization
sadly
advanced,
so the
plumbing became
second part so
widespread,
in
and
the
baths
local
themselves
Thai
became much cleaner
only
fixtures
with
than
like
they used
the
to be.
And the fragrant woods
so
fell out of
they
favor because they were no longer necessary,
so
right?
also meaning with
To
so
the contrary,
you had
as the
like
people
all
gained
cleaning so your
prosperity,
body
the perfumes became a
so with
popular
the
display of wealth.
like a
newfound
new so
popularity didn't
so then
last long,
when a
however,
newborn baby
thanks to the
they
propagation of a new disease,
people
one
coming
that
and
didn't
they
transmit through
also will
baths.
heading or with the
Demon blight, you mean?
bar and so
With the rise of demon
so when
attacks,
now so we
life
all like
outside the
treat it
city
with
walls
like
became
with
increasingly
the
difficult.
daily happy
With
and
fragrant woods now
people
harder
will
to
just
come by,
simply
the perfumes once
so
again
like
became the domain of royalty.
so have a
I guess that
cleaning
means
and
that
also
fragrant woods share a long
so
and
I
complicated history with plagues.
maybe like
To cover up the
everyday
truth and
so
malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague,
so it just have
continuing
like
their
some
time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with
story
another.
so and also with so you can really know about and
So,
so like
what do you
that
think
high
of the
and
perfume?
so
Do you
people
like it?
with it
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of
so now we
soap
just
better.
continue with the
Huh?
so sorry so they also will going with the soap so with cleaning their body so now we heading to the big plane so you can really see like very far away and so you also see some like the animal or even or just almost touching so you just see like some animal can be fall out so even with like the dragon and maybe with the insect as well now we even is another so it's the status happening so okay finding it oh so it should be somewhere in the near to the question mark so just also the this or I think it's this way so but we just seem here like heading on this side way and so not to so you can also see like some animal like so like a bee so but we just seem here heading so you also like going to chasing so but we
It's up above.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
and also with the that so between so now finally we're just heading to the climbing up to the wait so you just you may also spot out that they time you so you need to climbing up but so you which is a little bit hard to rotate but you have to go the close way and I think another the chapel and so okay I think we need to oh so you also need to go in one more so that coming up to the hat so finally heading to the location we had to win
Here, this is the
so you
Earth
just
point
oh
I've been feeling.
with the earth
No
power
barrier
so
and no barrier.
I must have
so
gotten
but
it
it's
wrong
just
again.
like a simply
I
nothing
wouldn't be so sure of
even
that.
you don't see
That
any
dragon could
creature
well have
or
broken
monster
its
in
barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therion
maybe
or not.
I would say
Let's stick
counter
with the
maybe
plan and head to Stonebury to gather
can
more
be more
information.
so you also see with this
Am
combat
I
and
the only one
sometimes
here who
moving
thinks the
and
real
so
problem is
detect
how we're
any
supposed to fight a frickin'
with
dragon?
the earth power so now we had to bring gathering involved in this time yeah, so or stoneberry. Driving is nothing, yeah, so yeah, so only either we had to going back and also with the treasure as well. Yeah, so you can really see that how toys is located and we all like the surrounding with the floor. Yeah, so yeah, so it also yeah somehow very common in high location, and you may yeah when you look down to the somewhere and you may spot out with the yeah so a number of yeah so or maybe we can yeah so that so it's the area of the floor will just yeah surrounding yes. Maybe it's it or just see the question mark, but it yeah, so it should be like somehow
I can't wait to
below
take
yeah.
a good look around.
Or even yeah we just see the sun.
That's what I call a view.
Yeah, so
I
it's
agree that it's beautiful, but
yeah, just
don't
very
look back
interesting.
so much.
Yeah.
You'll fall.
I can sense many earth
Yeah, so
pulses
that's how you
under
may
this
it
I
had to
figured you'd
head
notice that.
hitting
An
somewhere
intricate
and yeah
web
so
of earth pulses crisscrosses
going
the
with the
land under the Aldina plains.
two story
Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to
like
form.
the mountain,
These popped up in about
so
a
they just
millennium.
coming up.
So the earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own. But if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship. Huh.
I'll remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
Yeah, so finally, yeah, so talk about yeah, so it should be about the earth power in the mountain that yes we are yeah coming out. And yeah, so now we also need to get back to the ground and go back to the village. Yeah, so it should be here. Yeah, so you can also see like how tall is it okay, and we had to yeah, so they like a really like a long journey. Yeah, so now yeah even yeah, so you can even see with like every time they will just simply just jump. Yeah, so yeah, so just even like skip with the running.
Our scout ship has returned.
Yeah, so that's also a little bit like interesting that yeah, so other yeah, so when you kind of and so you also will with the user, but so you're going down and yeah, so
Scout ship setting
they
sail.
will simply jump. Yeah, so yeah, so I think it's just maybe yeah, so they are maybe not maybe too lazy and yeah, so like or maybe just want to really yeah, so have like some like yeah skip yeah, so it's so also can really going faster and good. Yeah, so you're with the journey. Yeah, so and now we also heading back to the one and looking with the yeah with the yeah, but it should be also the same page. Yeah, so oh yeah, I think we just see the one yeah with the star and yeah, so it's okay the right hand side. Now we yeah, there are no any shortcut, then we had to yeah going on the wall. Yes, so just not simply heading with the sideway and so you can like to prevent any harm to touching any creature. So you can even see the butterfly bubble here, and so that this way is also like a very interesting. So you can spot out any kind of animal, even so like the tree mountain. They also appear in this world. So we have so I think now we just simply heading so you just see that how big is so in this plane, and so you have to heading so that in before time we had some talk so they can really spine you to somewhere, and you don't need to heading for long journey. So so but now so it doesn't maybe so maybe not every place so they will have token like here. So but now we're heading to the destination. So very like a very nice one. So heading to the village. So it's called Stone Barrier. So you just see that so you just finally reaching to the so you see outside the look like the castle or not the castle. So you just with the door outside the village. So like a very so they also with some sorry but no so a pioneer settlement.
It only makes
so
sense.
we had to start with the info. So we need to find the blood-winged butterfly with info about the dragon. So so it should be inside. So is it this way or so it so it's even with close to the entrance of the village. So and now now even we had heading beating survey again. So not how we had still having fight with him, but
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer.
So but actually so you also should be not the bad one. So it's just simply having something he may
Clearly there aren't any
so you need to handle here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here. Everybody has times
So you also continue and hearing or with the story, and so you also see and also scene also little bit or maybe hostile with ocular, but so it's maybe only like the personal is so you just also see when he saw Navi, and so you just going like a very like a nice one.
He was drinking a bottle of thorny forest.
Oh my! The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life! How romantic!
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right? Huh, you must be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do! This doesn't bode well. Not at all!
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
so now we also are meeting with a new girl, and so asking whether so she had saw that dragon, but so maybe she so doesn't drive. We heading to so now we have to back to mountain, but before leaving, and we can be hearing with the at the time person people and don't know what they are talking about.
Stonebury hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less?
I do feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few, quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stonebury, where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stonebury Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
So they talk about with like so look like with the spelling, and so they're trying to have it. So we're heading to the next one.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns? And a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
Also with another person, and telling we have also like somewhat the very so notice or careful with the theatre. We also with like every time we have it somewhere, and so we're dealing with the monster.
The water around here is ideal for
now we're heading
producing
with
wine
the
and
old beer.
spirits. I've been thinking
and
about
elder
fermenting something new.
So
What will you make?
with the
This region's specialty is
stone
berries,
berry,
so a berry
so
wine?
actually we've been
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an
with
amber
the
draft,
green
don't you think?
exclamation mark.
Considering the geography
also
around here, the water must contain
so
a high mineral
I want
content.
to know about
If you
the
use it to make a rice wine,
more about this
the
place,
taste
and you
will
can
be unique.
I
having
considered all those options, but
We
I
can
must
have a
create
talk about
something
with
that
it.
can surpass my greatest
Out
rival,
here.
Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years. The water's magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No, What I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries, while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
Yeah, so this elder, yeah, so old bear, yeah, so is talk about with the wine, yeah, so he, yeah, so like the making, so even need to like the more than 10 years to, yeah, so with like the fine wine, yeah, so you can really know about it can be like the somehow or using with the special ingredient to, yeah, so making a nice wine. Even also need to or like the keep it or almost 15 or yeah, so it can be with like the yeah, so happy like the nice one. Yeah, so now we're heading to another farm where it's picking yeah, like the picking
They all
berry
grow in abundance around
the
Stonebury.
wine.
We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the
It
ground
also
was covered with
yeah,
so
so
many
it's called the
fallen
stoneberry
berries,
and
they all
yeah,
became
probably yeah,
stones.
they also be
Stoneberries.
some like
Is that how the town
farming
got its name?
The spelling has
yes,
changed
berry.
some, but yes. Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Aw, rats.
Are the vegetables growing in that field special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do, but the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem?
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything harmful isn't always for the best.
Farmers just yeah, we talk about so how they are trying to plant the berry and even not need to having or like a thin layer of poison that prevent any but yeah cutting. So finally yeah we're having another part and so here the boy and girl yeah so okay.
The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that.
Actually, we always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous!
You've thought this out, but will they really? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet?
Strange things sell, right? You don't have to be so mean go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels.
I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but... okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs. Blech.
Finally, yeah, we had village, yeah, so heading and good. So now we are heading back to the mountain with, yeah, so with that play, yeah, so we can also have a, yeah, continue with the investigation. Yeah, so somewhere. Also like once again, yeah, so also with the girl, yeah, in the entrance, yeah, so just like the guy, yeah, so looking, yeah, so in front of the entrance. Yeah, so like the one, kind of the entrance. Yeah, so they also with the like the story. So we can also have, yeah, we can continue with looking, but now, yeah, but there's the little cat here, yeah, so so just like a very, yeah, so like the, sometimes also will, yeah, so we didn't expect, yeah, it will come in, but yeah, so,
They were made by Norman Meowny years ago
yeah,
for
so they
surfing
will
along
sometimes will
lighthouses.
coming
I
out
can't
and
use
yeah,
it, so I
with
figured
something
I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
they're very interesting.
Wait, Norman made this?
Yeah, so you can even see
That
the
doesn't exactly
cat, yeah,
inspire
so
confidence.
also yeah, so just like a similar sign with them with
Speaks their own name,
or
the board springs to
yeah,
life.
like a
Wisps its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bienfu?
Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave. Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
That is so deliciously absurd! Why do you think I've never told you before, Behead?
At least the board works, meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth Pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows, but this one here's a completely blank slate, meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth Pulses, meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth Pulse data into your geoboard, meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, meow.
Alright then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
So after we had the story and yeah, so you just even know about more with the with bravery, so especially his called bravery. So he also maybe so maybe somehow so more like the so like the violent so the so because in this world so it's just even so maybe like trying to hiding their real identity. They are in this world, so they will I think because so it's said like the so-called the state land and so anyway and just heading with the robot and the gold tree as well. So you can find the robot by holding paper. So robot allow you to move faster and as you well travel privilege and even with some like you can't pass through. So however you cannot each area geometry and get to the one with the board or like some with the lowering so now actually we can really win with like a little bit faster. So no need to no every time you have to win by on breed. So also and we had I think somewhere and so you also need like distance. So while heading or riding the geoboard, you can even beat enemy and under certain level without starting and encounter just by touching them. However, you won't get any reward with experience. So it just seems that you're trying to knock down them and then just have a pass through. So you can start encounter while on geoboard. Very and so also with like you had unlocking some new skill and as you can see had maybe very even when to stay for long. So because it's like in the mid you also see with the danger and especially so can be like so having some damage but very okay. When it's not the battle by just playing or any variation. But they also not very actually satisfying. So you just going or focus on gaining and you have so bring mountain. So they also even one is just going to be snow but so so you can really plan to going to big action. Also going to be big more even so that they also with the ultimate skill as well. We also with the never juggle and the art. So next to the HP with the number so when you reach any character reaching ability then they will automatically open their ultimate skill. So you can really and when with the current fight so having some feeling with it. So when they use so you also having some fire for having some experience as well. So you also need dealing with the final one. So you also can see with the combo, so like the very so it like more combo than so you can really having with the highest damage. So now we all have like the new or amplified garment with like the like the costume or with the armor. So we also with the Naviset battle ability. So that maybe we had to know about with the even we didn't actually bring with the more inside, but so you can really having or with the different difficulty, and so that's how you may having different skill. So you all with the crystal, and so you also pass out for three or more, so so that you can activate. So this ability extends the duration of skill and 4 seconds to prevent stealth and even for enemy from ending, and also increasing enemies dagger time and slow slower speed. So we all will point down. So now the party change. But so you can. So we also see with like a charm with getting higher combo and higher damage. So it's just heading back. Maybe it should be going to the so this way. So it's also very nice that we just have it. So back to the somewhere that we coming. Because even that you also see that the motor is just following, but so it's another heading with the sideway and so without touching it. So this one. So it should be also the same as this. I think back to the mountain and have a look. So you need to counting up for field 2 or 3, so just for so you just with like the counting up is also bring with like the very or like the same way, but so when you going down, so you just seem jump down, so you just really some of the interest the same having like the keep so now we so with the expedition.
Our scout ship has returned. Scout ship.
Again, so so far you just even see the dragon that we when we heading to this village. So that's this time we are at the final. So like the fight. So
it looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
We had
which means it's not a Therion.
So we.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
Well, no turning back now.
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this
Now also going with
One wrong move and you're done for. I'm
so
out.
much now.
That's the fun part.
so có ăn nhà sốจะ take some food to eat nhà số nhà số con này thì nhà số allow dạ số mi dạ sốจะhappen so happen dạ xong rồi dạ số vào dạ số is okay dạ số happy no dạ with the art I think dạ số should be nothing dạ số actually just simply with the dạ số equipment and also strategy dạ số have like knocking dạ số attack be or even you see or dạ số just going with or only with the enemy yeah, so going with the aggressive one but everything because our sim yeah, so it's or like the fight aggressively until AP or below 25%. Yeah, so also with like the final yeah, so it also hold nothing back yeah, so that means yeah, so we just bring all the yeah, so that without yeah, considering with the HP. Even also or like that is driving me. Some character can be or like that yeah, little bit or yeah, so like the second one yeah, so while the other three and yeah, going with the balance yeah, so also yeah, like the fitting yeah, so how authentic it you can have the vision fast and it's and also like some fast and yeah, so even aim for witness yeah, so I think yeah, so we also can need yeah, bring some yeah, so like the fast yeah, so just having that yeah, so or like that and anyway should be always static yeah, so about with yeah, going with like the only from the coast to the mid range yeah, so yeah, so she can't going with like the very far yeah, so very no a bit or like the static yeah, so before yeah, so maybe I think before we haven't changed any engage as yeah, so a different would be when aiming yeah, so aim for with it and yeah, so other power is maybe be the fast attack yeah, so yeah, so and yes, so we have one and so in with the team yeah, so you can really have the some different yeah, so like with the yeah, so or like yeah, so full combat with one with the yeah, so fast attack balance and also maybe okay so yeah, so just see how is it going and yeah, so also or even with the action but yeah, so the enemy with magical or yeah, so you cannot some I think you see yeah, whether yeah, so like strong one and yeah, also sometimes you can interpret yeah, so it also making some discussion of the monster yeah, so that's say also with this one, yeah, we just are going with. Yeah, so or like yeah, so just simply give it. So anyway, yeah, so just going back and see it. So no. So this one they also will probably taking some time to dealing by also having going to an end and so or even the so now is just going to see look like dealing with the sound of the dustbin here. So it's finding the witness. So so you need to having probably would be the fast way. So if you want to having more damage than you so you should having with the rest of the animal. Going to defeat him from his back behind him. But even if even we haven't, they're going to or really deep but everything really a little bit too.
Any hope of actually defeating this thing?
So they also need to find some way.
Whatever it takes. That's my way.
Also with the dealing with
Sabine.
So like something is or survey just coming suddenly and so being beaten by Eisen. There's so like wherever so can I think some pay and so there may be some person or the people will come in. So just seen trying to start their way in.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
So even like just like attacking with the shotgun. So by just being so like they didn't notice with the dragon. The speed down.
Here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
I did not yet, but so just win. So just
is that dragon?
They also trying. They're having some relationship with between Abby and that dragon. So just if like having also keeping like the animal as a pet. So it just happened like.
So it seems old check out my pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right?
They're
We're talking about a dragon here.
I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malakim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Malak Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malakim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Inominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the
Hey,
effect,
Aru or
but not
Saki
eliminate it.
or Siesta.
By stripping their molecule of consciousness,
Welcome to Hana's channel.
the
Or
Abiases seem to be able to inhibit
do
the
not even
transformation.
expect
But
I
nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a
Or
dragon ever be changed
yeah, so
back into a
actually,
Moloch?
yeah, so
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no
yeah,
going
so
back.
like the weekend, yeah, so
Do
actually
they still
okay.
hold on
Yeah.
to some part of who they
So I
were?
just have some
You
time
saw
and
that dragon. What do you
I haven't
think?
maybe yeah, so
Well,
yeah,
that's...
so like the
But Zavid
with
still
the
won't kill it.
statue, yeah, so
Must be his
so
creed.
usually okay, yeah, so maybe in
Aizen, listen. Whatever business
yeah, so
you and
just like the
Zavid have
weekend
with
and
that
I think
dragon, I don't care. Do what you
yeah,
have
so
to.
like the green
But I won't tolerate you
yeah, so
getting the rest of us
but it's,
involved
yeah,
in it
usually
again.
yeah,
Do I
just
make
like the
myself
local
clear?
Thai just going little bit
You've got it.
and
Good.
yeah, so just have it
Now,
I like the
let's get back to the
yeah, so
Therion
okay.
hunt. We'll
Yeah, so even
regroup
it's
in
weekend.
Titania.
Yeah, so actually yeah, so
If
yeah,
what
so like
Aizen
the
said is true,
afternoon.
then could I
Yeah, so
wind
usually
up
in
as a dragon
nighttime, but
someday?
it's
Or
very fun, yeah,
Aizen
so
too?
I
so
don't...
welcome. Yeah, so
I
and
don't
also
know.
or even only weekend or I think it's not, yeah, so it's yeah depend with the schedule, yeah, so so just maybe with the night that I will bring in this city or other yeah, so yeah, so but also maybe need to see if like yeah, because so at that time we Hana need to yeah, so with the schedule is also will then so maybe unlikely yeah, so with like the will have like the fixed time also like that yeah, just because like the recently also just want to yeah going like a little bit or like the yeah, so yeah, so like the with the happy and yeah, I just don't want to bring little bit maybe time and yeah, so you understand, yeah, so very yeah, so yeah, so it also doesn't mean yeah, so like you can yeah bring like the yeah, so just always like the happy and the bunny yeah, so yeah, or having this need to have yeah, some yeah, so I think but yeah, so they are the thinking running with star point oh here yeah, so oh yeah, we just even only to return to Thailand, yeah, so yeah, so it's even like a very non-play diving with yeah, so heading to the offer just see and have a yeah, so we little bit far away from yeah, so not high we even need to that's like a very separate yeah, so can we that's going in people yeah, so yeah, so just even going yeah, so simple so yeah, going jump yeah, so yeah, so also like maybe like that maybe yeah, really maybe just give all the some animation yeah, so that's stay by but yeah, so only in the game yeah, so yeah, so also doesn't mean that with the I mean yeah, so with the real life yeah, so just even heading to the or back to the entrance yeah, so we coming yeah, so we will even simply having yeah, so the yeah, so on this side way and yeah, so yeah, so just not to hitting any having or back to the somewhere but or yeah, so or even or yeah, so ask want to ask question yeah, so have the Discord server or I think I have server yeah, so but because it's just so like maybe going so maybe nothing but or maybe I think I will so free so on the and so you can so and if you or like want to win inside so also welcome so actually some different so so like so then so like English and so and also some audience with from so that's why also like very okay so even some of them they so English and so okay to using English for so in the group and then also Hana like Germany also when like mainly in English but also will so maybe like some friends then so heading back with Cantonese so that's also like the mother language with so along with English so also hope that you understand so Hana also trying to learning and also speaking much English
let's go
so because actually in like other country and so it all like many in English so that's why like so maybe the English the Cantonese one so maybe not that much so they only make so like talking so I mean so maybe in spare time so that Nana will using so with the other language this way so so you need to the way so we just so we just simply heading so I think so we'll post it after the stream so so now we are I think so today we can go a little bit ongoing so so even at the week I think I will also at the best time so maybe one maximum or like 4 hours so that should be like some people experience and so also had like one time having even almost having with the 5 hours and so that's time only with the like the free talk and so that's why we that's going like the faster one so but even we just see the white turtle again and maybe just have a talk so so this little guy they also like very interesting
I's got a letter for you.
so but actually he's a merchandiser and so you can buy some item so with from him so
repent for your
so
horrendous
for example like the apple gel we so you can for the student but so when you have like the lower HP
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Her? Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laffy set is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Magilou!
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay then. Thanks.
Yeah, so also with like yeah, so knowing about this time with so with the Eisen family, they actually and younger sister and girlfriend they like living apart some reason. So but now we also like seeing or like at them outside. Also we on our socials or friends. Yeah, so also or have also. Yeah, so see you next time. So, yeah, so I think or maybe should be yeah, so yeah in Asia. So yeah, so because in sometimes going with some people are so also not in same time, but yeah, so also okay. Very good. I think yeah, and also I think. Yeah, so at the story beat.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats
also
or dogs
with
were better.
Cats
I don't get
and
what the
dogs.
big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind
Yeah,
since the dawn
like
of
talking with the
civilization!
cats. Yeah, so
In the
also
shadow
like
of every war are the
so
battles of dog lovers and
in
cat
this way,
lovers.
so they also with
Each
the
side lies a
so
divide.
also
Maybe not all that deep, but
the cool cat,
unbridgeable
yes.
all the same.
Suddenly,
I'd say we're lucky that the
so
squabble you saw didn't
very
escalate into anything
interesting.
more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall
Back to
on?
the very end, yes.
I am,
What they
without a doubt, a cat person.
talk about.
Cats and witches have a long history together.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less, always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels best. When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
This isn't about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs, while Magilou and Eisen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand, so why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins. I don't think it works that way.
Tôi find it that way. Giả sử là the very odd. Giả sử là the need to là the story giả sử between also coming out with painful and also giả sử just simply là the wherever painful coming and the situation can be really giả sử turn it like the comedy. Giả sử just or like the some maybe giả sử for like the exaggerating giả sử behavior and also can really have like the very like giả sử making with the story. Driving giả we or like the or simply or and giả sử get back to itinerary or giả sử something giả we giả sử also can see like the with the story. Giả sử driving or like the giả sử like the every time just going like that quick say so because like the just not serious like the Bible is today is giả sử simply like okay but maybe like the every time not giả sử every just or every time we I think like the point and we just simply giả sử like the we are like the or like the giả sử like back to Titanic and
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper.
giả sử like
You should get some rest.
Wherever giả sử in
I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
Also you see
All right, you go do that.
outfit
Luffy
giả sử
said,
rất độc
you should get some rest too.
I'm
giả sử
fine.
này giả sử
It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therion this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse
giả
points.
sử nó giả they are finding with giả sử earth power giả sử also
You're
giả
as
sử this only
stubborn
phải
as ever, Fee.
just or sim or like the way outfit yeah with the British out yeah we can make I think some everything is giả sử see they have actually with other outfit as well but some of them is yeah can be giả sử also strange case like that even I mean giả sử just even still but like giả sử fashion giả sử can even see the new or even with the X-ray gun giả sử just even or giả sử can even find so many decorations that we giả sử are or and so including or have toy and also the football Austria. Very finally, giả sử just even wait for the exposition and coming at like the also last time. Giả sử seen like the last time we giả sử just like the didn't say and giả sử so that's why we may also had a chance to getting back again. Giả sử or yeah even we just or having the or very like fine with the fashion you can also have a talking with the pirate
I lost a bet to
yeah like
a
the
young
captain
man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
So now we also okay even heading to another class for administrative page. Yes, so with the famous area that we used to be can't heading, but when heading also one more thing. So is the one just like even or yeah, so we just with three more again. Yes, that's the now time we have a
May I ask you a question?
look again.
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh, huh.
Finally, so heading with the so between so down up between Grimmer and Eisen. So now we can heading just simply have a quick say. So it's like heading display. So we see that another door, but to have a even but this one is just with the outside. So they also with like another one. So driving or just like the outside like when so last time see suddenly went up there and heading to a different day. So hopefully so remember now. So Hata with like the heading so with gameplay and yeah, but this time we had now so like the Mr. Mon feature and so we couldn't get it.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
I see having
more complaining, is it?
Like the headless soldier.
Come on, don't be like that. Every
so
time
even
I
seen
turn around,
so you need to be
Velvet or
like
one of the
scary
pirates is telling me to go
because
make some delivery to some
like
island.
headless
I can never get a break.
So you just
Isn't that
this
just a
world
sign they think you're a
the
dependable
environment and
guy?
any kind of
Maybe,
creature
but I
can
don't see them sending you
so
off
you
on
can
errands.
spot out
It's like they take one
within
look
the
at your face and decide to leave you alone. I don't have a face.
Even
Oh,
so like
sorry.
so you don't know where is but
Maybe you just
so you
don't
see
know how much work I do around
so
here. It's more than you think.
from
Anything to do
from
with
his hand
island, I do it.
So like,
Making tools,
when
repairing
they came with
things.
other people.
What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
Also find out that some or doing so you just even see like so cool color with the hair and so even now is missing his tail. So that's how we also have a fight with Tao, and so if Tao even cut his head, so with how to so like for the everything, so just have a with the lizard monster. So but now so they join it together with Tao and so they also probably really understand so each other and so they also can be very some interesting so even at the early time so they are really enemy but now they really so become the team and even also responsible with for the ship so also into testers it also will see a little bit on but also hopefully so it's a very payment to it so it's just little bit some way to go ahead and the display also see will just going down for few time so finally this way.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laffy.
The
You hear me?
I hear you. I just...
or even just all people.
I told
So
everyone I
Eisen
could find
and
the
Alfie just
Therions, but
inside
I've only
still
sent us
inside
to the
there.
wrong places. Eisen,
Also with
is there any
another
way to
story.
boost a Malak's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes, in general at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therions, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helivis!
Works for me. Eisen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I
see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
Now, yeah, driving is so also the time need back to North Grand, yeah, so North Grand, like very far away from the yes, just even. And dungeon. Dạ sư. Dạ sư. Dạ sư. Phải với sư. Let me taste it. Can or is it, or even simply that we had to so back to the very so it just we are going to and it's like so the prison so that where so in at the beginning so she being in this prison and as you can also see the many like the virtual so even or so very interesting so with like the open the gate by the way so just even open and you can like the proceed so you just simply and so just back to somewhere first. So now we are in payment to see how deep so this temple and so you have to bring for some way before heading back to the entrance. So but also so it also seems not like a little bit like the open world, but at least they have the map and you can so really have so have a look if you like the getting lost in somewhere but you see it also like the so you navigating if so you can really check but so that's how you may getting or some so mess up in some place so where so you may also just have a look again. So the map is really useful for so this like the open world and so you also need to adding with the like the faster way and so you can really have so now we just go back to the entrance so that's the so I think we haven't passed by. Yes, see with the another place that has to be. We can have a no, so I see or another amazing. So or even it's just
It's all thanks to you. The construction of our hideout is proceeding so smoothly.
About that retractable ventilation
we also
shaft.
have like
Please, let me make a new one.
What?
So and not
Why? We already installed it and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind blows.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. Besides, anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot and a frying pan too.
Not happening. I can't focus with that incessant squeaking. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. You can make a new shutter. But make us a pot and pan while you're at it.
Can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the other day?
That too? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out.
I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch. So, can I fix it?
God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all!
Great. Okay. Shutter first, then...
Spinning death machine first!
Giả sử file này giờ had lại ended or giả sử this scene. Giả sử Kuroka is little bit or like giả sử là the not happy and giả sử or like happy some like the don't know like having some like following but giả sử just maybe after we down and giả sử just want to have a little break and yes. Now we have
our next target is north of
Yeah, so
Hellfeast,
the
near the
entrance
Faldi's ruins. In light of
Are we
everything we
coming?
know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therion there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Giả sử also
Hey,
giả sử
Eleanor,
là the
Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
some
An
story
oath is a
or
magical
having
formula
an
that grants you power in
another page.
exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Aizen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Hinominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Inominat, so that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they are made aware of Inominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Inominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Malak, after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why's your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
Hmm?
Giả sử they also had like the other story but stories or even yeah we need battle like giả sử or maybe just simply adding going back to the outside and giả sử with the part giả sử still had they also talking with the
We've loaded
pirate
everything bound for Helives.
With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Hellevies Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink, and as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Hellevies have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye, aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
Yeah, so having we are going with the story. Yeah, so about the
What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything.
This one no like
Nor do I
yeah, so
want
also
to
it's just very
There's no joy
yeah, so
in
you also
receiving
see
these
the expression
Huh?
that can be
Why not?
somehow
Don't be so
believing.
shocked.
Yeah, so he's
Look,
still
it's just an
feeling and
invoice
also
from
the
the
expression.
turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laffy said, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yup, yup! You got a letter from yours truly! I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you. Ahem. Dear Moloch Laffyset, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
Yeah, so you can even see so the relationship with Bamboo and even between officers. Yeah, so, yeah, so just like getting with the data and yeah, so you just really yeah, so you see Bamboo is like yeah, so like a little kid. Yeah, so you just want to yeah, so having some being cared by others. Yeah, so you just also can really some going with the personality and have even or even still have one. Yeah, so also with the coin again. Yeah, so, yeah, so in yeah, so from Eisen. Yeah, so,
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah,
they all
I don't
have
really
seen
mind that much.
with the little
It's way too
story
late
and
for me to start letting that
really
bother me.
so every time
Yeah,
going
but
with the
wouldn't it be nice to get heads
the
at least once?
with the
Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Lofty
you
said
see
here
with
does
the
too.
Yeah, I do.
one so also
Right?
starting with
That's why I
the
brought something
back
a
thing
little special.
coming.
Ta-da!
So even also maybe
What's so
not every
special
time can.
about that coin? It looks identical to the one Eisen already has.
The front side
So
does,
but we
yes.
have another
But
side so just with
both
the
sides of
they
the
look
coin
like
are
the
actually heads.
girl
I had Kudogane make it for me
so like
custom.
the from
If
design
both
way and
sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
so
Well, yeah, but that's
maybe
cheating.
also there's some
What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
so we
It's
lay
not cheating.
Eisen and
It's called effort and
so
hard
that
work.
good girl.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you. What?
That crow just flew off with the coin!
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose.
So also had another one again so
win against
the cow so just
Don't sweat it.
so
I figured something like this might happen,
so it
so
also
I
with
had a backup
some
ready. Go on,
so
give
like
it a shot.
in some
You'll show
culture
that
so
curse who's boss
they
this
also with
time.
like the cow it also can
All right.
bring with like a bad luck so it all like somehow like maybe so wherever Eisen
I
just
don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's
throw
gone and
the-
eaten the other coin right out of the
having
air!
with like
Are you
the scared
Not to worry. I've
every
got a
time we're
spare
having with
backup. It's time
bad
to
thing
put that
happens.
curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
so even
You
it just
gotta be
let it,
kidding me.
the coin just
Reaper's
even
curse or not,
broke
does it really have
so
to go this far over
falling
a
into
damn
pieces.
coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah,
So you,
me neither.
so you just even see like the other people are so just like the so like the looking and so like the don't know how to
This island is so
also with
amazing!
another
It's
one
far away from any other
so
people,
even also
and
we
there's so
can
much hidden stuff
take some time
underground.
with
It's
with
such
some
a
story
perfect
and
hideout.
so
Just
knowing
thinking about it
more
makes
about
me
with
so
the story and
excited to be here.
so even also can really
Yeah,
like
I
a
guess.
good way
What's
for
wrong?
if you
were
want
so
to
excited
know
to be here before.
about the
Don't be such a
relationship
twat,
of different
Laffy-set.
people
It's just that this used
so
to
you
be a
can
prison.
bring with
People were brought here to
all
suffer.
the
If you're worried about how I
story,
feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from, but they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
So finally, yeah, we have some story. I mean,
take a look at this.
Yeah, so have okay. So by so okay,
Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah, so have let's recap with the story and yes.
Very well. Onward.
Can time for getting back to Hello World.
The supplies are loaded.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Yeah, she also with coming back and or even with the priest just.
Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
In her story.
She said she had a dream about her mom.
Yeah, she also with the priest and Hana and also now together.
She said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Very sad as well.
Your mother would never say that.
We also still finding her mom.
But how can you be sure?
So keeping some
well, how do I put it?
So he also will
I know because
finally
I know.
can. Yeah, so back to
You're just lying to make me feel better.
So in somewhere else.
Aw, Kamoana, don't cry.
Yeah, so and yeah, so Kamala just crying very loud.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy!
So forever it's even coming and so trying to hugging her yet or not crying yet. So it's just all so
she
so
managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them
so it
cry
can
out.
be
You seem used to it.
Not to handle.
I guess you could say that.
He
usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Finally, yeah, we're heading to anyway, yes. So now even it's just
I do hope
with
Kamoana isn't crying
snow.
anymore. Yeah. Shush.
Could be probably in the winter time, yes. Yeah, so all
How long is
very
it going to
interesting.
be before you send in another exorcist to replace
But
Lady
they also
Teresa?
are just going to hiding somewhere to so not to being discovered by someone else.
But we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
And we also need to go to the pole point, yes. Just not a Halloween yet. So I think we need to.
Ever since the calamity showed up,
Everything's
Also,
just gone to
even on
pot, I say.
Calamity?
What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medissa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medissa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Hellafeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medissa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medissa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Yeah, so they also know about it. Yeah, so spotting with something different from what they battle. So yeah, so they also have something that there should be something happen, and yeah, so need to. I think it's so also with the one. Yeah, so now also like the exclamation mark. Yeah, so also know about
Demon
the.
attacks have ground trade
Yeah,
to
so
a
like
halt.
what happening? Yeah,
But
so
people are
like
slowly starting
so
to
in
fish
display.
Are you a fisherman too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
So finally, yeah, that's it, like the fisherman and that's it, like this. Therion also had.
Are you alright, Madam
Sorry.
Eleanor? Don't let those people
That's it.
get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you
Going
for your
to watch
concern.
that together at the same time.
But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
Alright, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Elavise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses, too.
Yeah, so also, yeah, serving or maybe just green one, and then that's also that.
This
Yeah, so
calamity
there will be
is
wherever
us,
having some play
isn't
and so
Well,
also with
we've been waging war with
yeah,
the
some
Abbey
story. Yeah,
everywhere
they
we
will
go.
just
Now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therion off of the Earth
maybe yeah,
Pulse
so
point, it'll likely be
yeah, so
Kamorana's
maybe
village
different,
all
but
over
some
again.
part and not I think
The same devastation?
one and I think
I wonder if there's something worse than calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamorana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
or even it's just like a finish. Yeah, so it's just yeah, so now we can have it. Yeah, so it's just yeah, somehow will depend with maybe number. Yes, so they may have and yeah, so either we had this time we going with the or some yeah like the star. Yeah, so yeah, so you have
Hey,
talking with
do you mind
some
if
people.
I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
That is yeah, so we're using yeah like the yeah, so with the status yes I know yeah, trying to getting some info yes that one
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then after that incident it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Who knows?
I heard of this one village in East Gand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
or another next one yes yeah, so maybe in this time we had to all the yeah like the people yeah with the star local.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her," She's receptive.
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Also, and a little bit of detail is so also like there's some about with the Abbey as well. So also getting. So this time we had adding of people.
If you go north from Helives, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey, but the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl-turned-demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medusa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldes ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medusa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therion shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medusa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therion.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therion the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably, but we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
Yeah, so finally, we had all the so getting information about the so back to the went outside and heading north.
The Faldes ruins are north of Helives.
The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
So heading to the north side, so like the very wood. So here we just oh yes. We also see that the creature here can be just brought out here. Yes. The chat point. Yeah, so you can also see another order.
No guards.
I thought this time
Think it's a good
even
thing
we
or a
can
bad
bring
thing?
in
I'd say good.
So you all
We
like
can
a
march
long time we
straight
have.
in.
Yeah, we're trying to, but yes, we just having many people. Yeah, so that's time we can't bring in. So by now we can
Hellweeze is
have
Different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep!
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magicazam!
Achoo! Ugh. I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself! I even packed them in my shoes!
Really? That sounds amazing!
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
What?
Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no velvet, that's for sure.
So yeah, we just are going in. It's also like the or everything. Yeah, we can really have a so having and so now going in with the station. As we so that we had a one yeah just heading inside and yes even you can so but even or just like a one and three just simply
There
heading
sure are a lot of Molecune posted
somewhere.
here.
They're probably here to protect the Therion, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Trying to think. And also heading to another door. Different way. So we need every so however it also going with like the many now with so we call it acknowledgement. So it's even maybe no, it's even or even just only that we can notice that even that some people and yet that we had to stand somewhere. Also, oh yeah, they're even just on higher end. That's we just turn on. You see, oh, with the door just open. That's all we let it. They're trying to make some like the option. Also, like the decision. The winner. Because even like that's really unknown with some for yes, we can also like queen in. So then we had queen, queen deep and so inside and that way like other way. Yes, every night, even with getting with some finding any so even or yeah, we just so with the so we just all blocked by the so separate with the driving so having very shy compared with we can also see many number of new items. She also big bonus. Yeah, so but also yeah, so sunny. Yeah, so I think with the far away, bring with the another way. So now we are need to maybe have some any. Yeah, see we can also getting somewhere. But it also is the same as
these ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therion to find.
Right. Sorry.
So, about that treasure.
Aizen!
Ugh. We'll talk about this later, Lafayette.
All right.
So finally, yeah, we have another weapon. Yeah, we
take a look at this.
Yeah, so it also or even decided very
now here's a fine haul.
Nice. Yeah, so it's like all perfect. Yeah, so haven't we? Yeah, so this one. Or even yeah, we can add to another play and basically. But they already have adding that. Yeah, so it just seems with this play and yeah, so even this adding yeah, so in by yeah, so why is yeah, so yeah, so oh yeah, we just think here. Yeah, so by I think the game by the yeah, so just even the range. Feeling also to end series so you can win
wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if
The
I were
final
you.
is ready and I think we need to there even we can't jump in it. Maybe there can we finding that's why we just simply heading oh yeah, we just simply for and yes. So finding going at a fast way as so it's a little bit like interesting and maybe so have a check before heading somewhere. So or even we need heading by so like the this heading so the very this way of but I think there's we need to have a right hand side so maybe there way on the other side even like a wing there this way have like the attacking with the other fire also like the torch and just turn on the fire so you can really have it another way. Serving is or if is another coming. So also bring so just like a happy like having some number of war so we just brought the so we can't have so we can only I think with the other way. This one also even or get it like a so like a very nice one good. Also like the action so this is some hiding by so the area is not that way and so they are ready to hang with it. So that maybe no way and either we just heading to them before it and with some experience and learn need to bring how are they and how would bring it more damage and even with the combo so it can be really like a good thing.
I refuse to fall here.
Finally, made it and so this time we have the artist we can nice car of OB we also with like a combo of 8 or even so they also increase measurement speed by 1 also provides to artist so also require 8 but including brace so and fulfill the requirement achieved damage on Mr. N. Affected by the greater number of attack and nodes as the target. As well, the item battle ability, the dragon dies. Will press pull out with 3 more souls as well area try to activate. They are just back attack draconic. Providing change the pixel into a combo. As also and the strike to perform multiple stage attack in their ability somewhat able to make him very useful. Have a earn the HP. That is into the that's all finally we just find it. That's the
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Panthu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah. You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like it can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy. I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but a little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Ifried. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But...
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other 3, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Yeah, so finally, we just adding one of the door and so gọi là được bây giờ cho tôi đi thừa bị quên so second yeah, so bad here now. Yeah, so sorry. Yeah, so just or having yeah, so some yeah like the yeah, so yeah, so like the while during the mid of the string, yeah, so that's why so having yeah, so like the afternoon time, yeah, so yeah, so just in yeah, so you also will have like a YouTube or yeah, so or maybe also like the next time also will mention and yeah, so also with like the same like the yesterday and yeah, so having little bit or like the break for the like the tea time, yeah, so yeah, so now we having it, yeah, so find the way, yeah, so we can also have like the yeah, so but not all like the all the way, yeah, so you can heading and having yeah, we need to yeah, so heading back to the even not, yeah, so yeah, so just like the yeah, so like the so either we just see heading back to the yeah, so original plane. Yeah, but I have a yeah, so have a chat and here we can yeah, so you also see we yeah, so it just with like the what yeah, just block the so now we are like or heading back to the area that we just coming in and yeah, so finding the that's the or even is saying that so you need to bring back to Candy and we can that's either yeah, so just same with Nabisa and ancient remedy, yeah, that yeah. But now I think we just yeah, so heading back to yeah, like the same note. That even heading with not this. So and yeah, so going back to the another like the or the so that's also yeah, so but also the scenic like the unknown for yeah, so and even I think maybe we're heading finding some way and we can yeah, so everything is I'm not sure yeah, so yeah, so it doesn't like they're using with the or to having some other force, yes. So we may need to going back and see the location we can having, yeah, so that even yeah, going with the geo boy, yeah, so yeah, so like the faster one, yes. Maybe we have already turn on fire on this. So that even on yeah, so that's when we just finding yeah, so it's like having like the fan, yeah, so so we yeah, so that's like a little bit maybe tricky. Yeah, so need to finding somewhere and yeah, so where is it and yeah, so to see with the another that file. Yeah, so
take a look at this.
So this time, why even we just all going with the all very yeah, so like nice one. That is.
Show them how.
So that's how you can really have it like the nice, yeah, all perfect and actually by all like this, like it, and yes.
Are we ready for this?
No, or even just you can notice with the like the invisible one, yeah, so like the enemy just let me call up and so they will happen to you. Yeah, so but we can really all find yeah, so that the feeling very soon. They also making them being stunned and it will be like a white time. Yeah, so you can even or see like a top. Yeah. Also with like a spelling. So it seems like that didn't the HP didn't bring much, but after just finding any actually also even the enemy doesn't so they even just standing somewhere. So just bring with the other one. So they're trying to just bring the instant and they also bring the pop so they are like a very nice they also will coming to other yeah, we're back to forever and so like the HP just very so easy to beat. Finally also like a fun. Yes, very soon and you'll finally all the actually there also one more actually like a so when you just simply or having with the more HP and so you can also finally like a very like a focus on the last one. Yeah, so you can really have like a compound change hour with like a starter and rumor to render a one by itself. Like a heading. So you are still finding yeah, how to knocking with the fang, yeah, so because with the just brought the wall and they all like some way back. Yeah, but this one yeah, so it's just yeah the way we are also coming back with like the wall just plain blocked by the wall. I think it can't yet. Fire and driving is like after you turn on and they won't like that will turn on yet. So some way yeah. So with the this way and also with the see like the rock. So with the fan as well. Maybe yeah, we probably yeah heading back to area that coming in. See any shortcut yeah, so I want yes. even giả sử là going with the chill boy giả sử when it can be really là về giả sử don't even know thừa thì giả sử là fast way also even in this in the world they also have some like the very advanced technology and really know it too. Like every time going on foot I mean driving and we're just heading back to the freeway and see any chance so we can even heading here. So back to the entrance. So I think there should be some way we haven't so we need to so have a look one by one and also see. So but even here it's just only with the treasure and other viewer so or like even with the cash treasure but and have a not yet so see anything inside with the this one we need or 320 like the going like the more so so maybe we can have a so this time we get like so it also like nothing so that's how you can you may get it something but so all like more likely we just like having so we just like coming out with the cat and they will so either you just like learning so getting back with the spirit boy we already just outside here. And some actually either we go back to the inside and any way so we can actually the skateboard so going heading to with the door so we just coming I think no so didn't find so the driving should be appear somewhere and inside and you be heading that's all inside and heading 1 second and see going inside so I think maybe that time we can so that actually on the big so so either we need to heading one by one and so that finding other or even there should be some way but there should basement one but we had actually also with the question mark so that we need to finding so also giả sử even we can brainstorm giả sử maybe like the looking by one and see giả sử having actually you find it some like the hint and you can giả sử like the other way or like heading back to him and see and the like the thing giả sử and body and giả sử like heading he also with like the some giả sử this he also look like the baby with like the person giả sử also like the with some treasure but not so down you can't heading yet hey super no giả sử so like the coming with the invisible soldier again giả sử you can also with suddenly can coming giả sử and very interesting virus that is that giả sử is that your boy can really have like giả sử said to be going to like the pass through some inaccessible one giả sử by seeing maybe not this here that's right maybe just trying to have it look yet so just going and they also almost hitting that and no turn on all the what in it they also back to again and maybe so many that's what you're heading at the midway so as you also see that all the water they are just really they're so very close and almost yet that's heavy so this way I think that out that's why I'm also finding some way and whether we can think the one giả sử like the just giả sử outside giả sử you also see the friend and giả sử said to be the magical find the giả sử but it's just we and giả sử either fire and yes I think we need to turn on this warfare so that we can heading with like another yes but it's still fun so that's even very interesting that's it I'm passing here and probably should happy thought is it thinking how to I mean I have also try it once again and see any that we saw we somehow can keep it and so the man and so then we had to bombard when so just like some like not like a zombie so there should be no any torch yet so like the firelight and as even so if so just even with nice one so you can or like the nice one and he will ask how to find it or so where or how is that all exported we also can do so also not nice so they are waiting for you and like they even waiting on the thing so this enemy just really like it. Another one. No combat. Dealing with the enemy. Another like a small one. The other like a barber and coming. Even with the alchemy skill from artisan. One of the enemies getting stunned and also with very nice. Also the women one.
I refuse to fall here.
And this time, I'm with both. That even like that. So like invisible soldier, just coming here. So somehow look a little bit like that, but so you can have it next time. So heading like that. So prefer heading. So also like still finding way and very sad to be. So having some unknown. Like forced to. So we can go life. So here we go. So we just have a. So inside the room. But now, so we still look a little bit like getting started. So I'm finding in. So also like a question mark. Either where some I can so we are in the north at the far north display so everything is all fine with it. So it at the clock Describing me, yes. Yeah, so almost all the people, yes. So we don't count with the administrations that are shown for, yeah, so that with either prohibit, yeah, so they also only with the permit, yeah, so bring in shown for only with like the question like that. Like yeah, so you also see yeah, so you also again. With the vertical ice cap, yeah, so that's in, and also the headway, that's coming in. See, you cannot have a, so see that and oh yes, another this one, yeah, so it also with like the barrier, yeah, or the fan, yeah, so that's why we can't go pass through it. F and G. Right. So just even when we can about Guanbun. Yeah, so it's just with the same entrance, yeah. Yeah, so also with the at the bottom, yeah, so we just see with the oh yeah, so actually should draw and heading to that play, and yeah, so that's why yeah, so that is the being brought by the yeah, so I've seen it. Yeah, so you just see and yeah, so yeah, so also we yeah coming with the some way. Yeah, so any oh yeah, so maybe yeah, so yeah, so maybe like some kind of like getting stuff, and yes, yeah, so I don't really one, yeah, yeah, when like back to somewhere, and so maybe their child will make, yeah, so it just with some so happy that so once again so happy so you have some way so this is so the main entry so you still that's okay so you just blocking the wall going to that's going the expectation so this night or nice one honor your heading also I think can do it like the expectation at the same time quick unlock all the
scout ship.
So I just trying to so when we can go but so I mean looking one by one maybe that I can really find something hidden and also it like a nice one. Maybe it's not here. So you just see better the out. Better outside so so that's all the one having some world or like the broader one. So you just seem so you look like the thing so you on and let me that is just going to gathering the user. So already turn on the headphone này rồi. So you just have it. Any so that's also add to the so also yes so also with the print or with the as a so
are we ready for
this? Every time just on still forward actually even you can have to so it also when you have happening other than when just given fine with them fine when he also come up with to say and even they said I don't know. As if now even just bring the answer. private mechanic. Just or even actually also
You're just lucky I made it quick.
or maybe also he also how can think yeah. Okay, so I think so finding so no maybe basic so somewhere yeah, so also in so maybe yeah Chinese maybe really so and so either you had to either or yeah, even or he just yeah, so even didn't find out yet that one in highway and you yeah, so that's why also maybe they're trying to make use of yeah, so even also maybe they're trying to make so finally yeah, just heading to final one. Yes. So actually maybe not maybe not that difficult, but they're trying to do that on the highway on the yes, to turn on.
How's Medusa been acting?
She's calm.
So at the end of the
It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be
That
easier
is-
to control now.
Also, even it.
Halt! Who are you?
Very
I can't die here.
just going to damage from the gateway. And even just to grab it just going down even without noticing. Or maybe next time to get looking. Yeah, so I don't really quên cả ai thằng nếu báo thì sẽ được quên như thế. Rồi, thì lại đây nhé. Nhà sư chuyển quên. Nice one. This one. Using the other weapon I encourage everyone. The very thinking very only one more. As about the scene that is also actually may have to bring one set if let it happen on the next time I guess it is. That's also very easy. Good. Away from the damage. Even bring like a signal. That is thing that was so that him. Yes, everything is all. but giả sử là thì option 이거냐 비슷하니 베이신 ada lain hanya sih ada ini jangan hanya đi ra ngoài du lịch để quay chụp con gái đi nào thì thấy đây chụp let's go làm như vậy just do even this time, just going down with when or maybe even just at the automatic like the time giả sử this is okay then maybe giả sử giả sử giả sử thì phải xin giả sử in here bring me the auto and the I just bring it. We are at a China. Ada Therion. Oh yes. Oh yes. Just yes, he also bring the of Therion and yes, also can bring. Bring easy one and so it can be a little bit difficult. So just learning so how we nice one and so even we just being not done. I think just open the skill and so now it should be final from also kind of
I refuse to fall here.
So far này we just made it so how we just going with so and they will also help you dealing with some enemy so and difficult. So but now we so find it
So, Medusa really is here.
Or even just already.
What's this about the truth and controlling her?
So, every. So, but find it like the object, so like the I think or even we just find with the I say just on the big weight. So that will I think after going with so finish this pattern and we just now give it next time. Also that's okay. That's a thing of mandatory. Yes. Also coming to dealing with the enemy. Also hit like the point, so you see. So you need to find the like so it can be okay. Hiding somewhere and you have to go out where they are okay. So you just find one by one. So they are also going with like a pair and you. So what? Another. So no need. So maybe somehow just going every edge and. Oh yeah, just fine. So just like some. Because they are very similar color and that's why I think so spotting so Either we just have either we I'm not yet. Finally, yeah, we just had it. So and so there should be enemy. So coming to waiting for Belka and 19 every time. That's very soon and even or yeah, so this is very coming yes. So I think that's all days yes. Later time and after dealing with the enemy first. Or even this one. Not 40. Just so it's
a barrier. She's a Therion.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
The girl inside yes, but like a barrier. Hey, going to the barrier and
you're Medusa.
Destroy
I am.
barrier.
And who might you be? We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here,
That's
Medusa.
also at this that they mentioned.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
And it's just always
she's the Abbey's lucky now.
Minimum fight. For a second. Or even or sorry, yeah, they were just so cái này yeah, they were
summoning them. If we don't
so
go
like
after
some
her directly, there'll be no
some
end
like
to it.
but yeah coming yeah they need to
Your left
yeah
hand.
so like pushing
Don't
away
tell me
yeah.
you're the calamity.
Yeah, so
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therion?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therion,
and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Inominat and change this wretched world! If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
Yeah, so now even the Adisa just turning with the every scene that we so we also need to dealing with the point so that turning. So now we also need to have a bring to actually it's all like a big one that we can do. So then we have to bring back and we have addition slowly and we also need to prevent being getting down from the actual monster again. Yeah, so we also can be like a little bit. So now you can just just turning it like a demon. I think yes, we are like we shouldn't need that. I think like only fighting. Yeah, but also you have to bring that to defend and so not to get much damage. I think they need to reset side and see how he manages it. But because it's all like the starting or also somehow need to adding with distance giả sử they also maybe giả sử you can't bring too close to enemy or giả sử they are trying to adding giả sử even or they just even come already not an enemy. So now we also only in or even just eyes in or even
I will purify this world.
Very or even this driving is so they also just only with the
I'm up.
or yes that we do semi or even yes yeah heavy yeah so that being really heavy low yeah and for healing and yeah so attacking and yeah so there we had yeah so something to yeah so when and if we just going yeah we generate or even just or yeah so only or the building yeah so also generate and also this is different anyway yeah so also yeah so yeah so the same yeah so they are trying mainly to work with different pattern and yeah, so they also with different just or when we even never can yeah so you can have yeah so handle it or
Going to end this. Your death will not be
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
I think with the final finish like the other or even with the that should be like the wing later even also that how like that so like the being not done that so with the skill that's all like the going with the support like the minimum and he also with like the living with the like the final fix or so they just adding to the party or even maybe the item as well. So whenever they also attacking the XP and healing as soon as possible. So we'll win most of the area so with the tank. But now even with the only with the main at this time they like the timing with like trade as well. there is either they're getting sometimes we having going outside for stand and then they will die. They're very too hard. Or even just didn't notice anything. They're like all the people are just focused with the boss. So rather than with but they also will tend to have dealing with the but even very interesting because they also tend to play with the baseball so even we had you know that so it was finally playing out they also did it they also even on it kind with that one no close that they are dealing with it and they're also will playing back to it also dealing with the experience that the one the having fans this can also dealing with it or here this that's a office side as well here also like or even just oh need also very soon you can handle with the
I can't die here.
or even just on and then that's even also didn't ever that even that's here the hopefully that will do it like the main one and also can that's here like playing with the damage that's here probably laughing yeah so we need to next time we battle like the green more with the apple gel and all very feeling also see like the thing like slowly but as you can also see the or even play finally in that they also respond to Abisa but this one also need getting back as well as soon as possible and be like a really good thing that they can really want power. Why we just going by this? It's not. Yeah, so now or even just back to Akilo and also they trying to
I will purify this world.
yeah, so but also it's almost but it's I will see yeah, so even with the and they will also have a happy not done. So maybe another probably we need to be another with the yeah, try happy. So how to like matter and answer because that's really it's just equipment yet anything yet and when better yeah so it also yeah so you cannot one battle yeah so you need I mean yeah trying better yet I mean maybe better yeah so like the HP I mean so then we had to add a nice one yeah so you need to edit one by one and we also had the I mean the target bigger one yeah try me yeah quên này the yeah point HP. Bảo quản nhẹ. Được. Giả sử ada I think it should be HP that should be one này. Hai giả sử giả sử just hiding here. Giả sử hạt by range. Giả sử add her some adjustment with the giả sử series bị giả sử cái đi giả vì là để almost every song giả sử the accessory and
Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
Giả sử also seen that with my but I think and yeah, we just simply having with it. Oh, one so happy with all the everything. I woke up with Very neat also. It's pretty coming yet. That's very neat. That pretty coming. Always or it are taken. That's also. That's also have a plan to move with the boss. There are they're also spawning some more techniques. I should know it and feel that even just not done even also didn't know that so they're trying there. Also can be even even still can use recipe somehow or finally get the heading Applejack dealing with the velvet spider. At the same time that they just even on the getting it. Are they trying to I always try with the defense predators because rather we have that we do the similar campaign so there would be actually still the time and or I think that we just bring him so the better and now yes we very much finally so they just expand the game and we also can do another good thing. Also they have a or everything just going so very or even seen just like they also have very bad Berseria. Also have a going with the energy and the that even going the smaller one and so even just going going to dealing with the big one when you have a coming and
purify this world.
Or even just how come every time just or this time or giả dụ tại vì xin giả dụ là the đã trang will giả dụ là the getting là the stuff for time giả dụ Yeah, so also maybe that time like and bring with the and is so it like the typical yeah, so also maybe different like that and go yeah, so even maybe like it's bring with the so can be having like typical even also can be yeah, so even like a math kind of math when we bring with the like a more like a expensive and even yeah, so just bring some like a so like a sandwich also to also and the lesson in better one yeah, so just because it seems like a little bit like a there we have or even this kind just going more faster and as you can even see the HP is just even going a bit high. It's just really like very fine. But they also are spawning with something or one thing. So then we have to bring the monster the big one. So maybe like or every time yeah, so maybe like getting like knowing yeah, so like the experience and also very good thing. Also, and even actually we need to bring one by one. Everybody also can be like a little bit like and even or the one just bring time. But then we need to use time. That's even also become more even one more yeah. Yeah, so it's just very nice but very any yeah, so another and no any yeah, so if you want to I think yeah, so maybe also that
I will purify this world.
When we tell the best. Yeah, so là the little bit at time yeah, so and yeah, so I think yeah, so xin especially like the power and yeah, so you can also also how to yeah, so you're like the yeah, so it may seem maybe like the getting stuck and just heading maybe others do it. Like they didn't expect them. Yeah, so it maybe somebody oh maybe yeah, this kind of game so I think granted they will have some like even and so also and like next time when every time I step it's a little bit different. Oh yes, they also like can't help them. Even having so now even just so that time we have a talking and also very nice one. So it's trying to dealing with the Marshmallow. Okay. I think it's also that I may need to bring my item to that will be for having the even that we just all the finally we had the HPM as you can find it. As really on that kind of thing, there probably be a number of items as you have like 3 parts and open or set Please no. Apple Galaxy also or even the S4. One with punk or to that we only need also at this wing. Actually also like the cons even haven't been so like the more likely to think all the that you can also like the trend but also just or even good outcome. Rồi hợp là để siêu linh thức các cái quấy chặt tại vì anh đã siêu còn một attacking or even if you can shooting. As they also have like things together and I haven't seen my dad. How come that way? And I think Azure also can. Azure have a Azure is seen. Even I know it's just going like Azure have a and I haven't seen we can Azure. Azure just even going back and even like going Azure like one by one and also having now is
purify this
yeah, so also see like the way so also they're trying made it to that's why Azure can be like having either Azure that's all now Azure because like it's little bit like that Azure when so but also we can like it balance and either with whenever you sit it like heading with or who loving Azure so you just going like all the or even we just seem and we can have it and big one as well some even will go or like little bit or more so can more so as you can we find so so even so they also will tend to having or like dealing with the anime so with like this one so even also on that the big one why that damn with the anyone is good I also can see the okay but that's really like a different experience I think so now we also like the 10 and to dealing with the big one so that's it that is in so you also just sit here at the telling with the oh when also that the with the damage but the boss is not that much we have a everyone is taking. Dealing with the fixing one. Dealing to my one with that so that they're all together and dealing with the both of the same one too. So it can be really nice. We just open back to the counter and so all the really it's just all this or even just or didn't notice so with the so that coming even into the mission. So now you also we're going with it. Also need bring with local brand. So that turn yes. So we also need to already let it very soon. So maybe they are trying maybe they're trying to yeah, so find time as well. Coming. Or even just the end. Actually all my very often end. So it can be one time at a yeah, so that's maybe some other maybe that's good. Yeah, so happen maybe yeah, so and after you're having either apple yeah, so also là đẹp very so là đẹp very instant so they also try to find it. They also even just the one that we make. Even just all that they won't find in it. So just even like so maybe not that by the different to betray all of that like yeah, so it also said it like yeah, so you also can yeah, like yeah, so I'm not sure how to yeah, so they even just like
I will purify this world.
And have it once again. As you can it's difficult to wherever we had attend to. So that even at a very so I don't know how to or even maybe just think that as a way like don't let you so also I would like to bring like yeah, so some of them maybe So maybe also even update and yeah, so it also also going maybe even we just need at the also shooting the damage. Yeah, even or even this kind of like the night one. We also even the combo station. Even just cut. So I think maybe maybe need to like bring like to as soon as possible and even you see it like maybe next one as well. I think it also you need to bring like a very nice one. But even bring back to the other side. Very maybe like the finishing. Or even need to down. Very nice one. Yeah, I think cover and I think that thing also we got like a non-general but very also like a very good thing that he also like a armor. That he also needs to be clever and okay. That he also just be like regardless of the like a small one and that he even also be that everything so in this heading or even no yeah so only the third nói đến nhà chơi như là the even nhà chơi the team more damage and with the but we still need to taking action on it here also happening also or even finally yeah, we're just stealing so very long time so hopefully so
it's over.
So after with the story and we just all like so because knowing
Lord of Calamity. That's the name of the demon lord who will bring about the age of chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you! Demon, Therion, Lord of Calamity, call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therion. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No, honey. I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medusa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therion who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medusa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medusa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
So finally, yeah, so just so I think like the journey with the fight. Yeah, so also at the I think yeah, so yeah, actually you need to okay, yeah, so you also can't like just simply living. Yeah, so often absent. Yeah, so we very easy on it. So yeah, I think yeah, we just all stop here. Yeah, so next time we can heading back to the Titanic. So yeah, so just all finding. Yeah, so I think to have point. Yeah, so yeah, so I heard like the long one. Yeah, so yeah, so even also didn't expect and yeah, so just start here and yeah, we can. Yes, return to Titanic again. Yeah, so yeah, so also like the yeah, so that time. Just ready. Title and on check. Yeah, so okay, yes, just going back to the title green and so that's it today. Also hope you enjoy with the house. Also will have a next time. Also that's it and so thanks for coming. So tomorrow also will have volunteer with the shooting gang stream note. Yeah, so also have a going with different mode. That's it today. Yeah, so also thank so thanks for coming and also saying thank you audience. So yeah, going up thank you siesta. So also going up thank you Joe Summer. Also going up thank you to audience who come today but didn't comment during the stream. Also we'll see. So have a nice weekend. So have a good night and good day. So dinner or yasuminasai. Good night. Good night. Also, if you enjoy stream, don't forget to tonight subscribe and share. And we go to the outro.